yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Stockton. Takes a three. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Malone. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Nets with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. The kick to Durant. This one for three. And the Nets get it back.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Danley, covered by Lopez.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
So hits one and misses one at the line. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Here's Danley. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Inside, Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He buries it from three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets, Jason.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the low block. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Durant. Stripped it away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Malone. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. And the Nets miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the inside. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
That's on Brook Lopez. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark.
And so he makes both from the line. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nets miss again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Maravich. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. but he'll head to the line for 3.
Third team foul.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
1:07 left to play in the first. Shots good by Stockton.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lopez in the post. Buries it down low. Lopez has got 5 points.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Stockton. Off target with the 3. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Here's Dantley. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Here's Kidd from downtown. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Petrovic at the line for 3.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Brooklyn foul. Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the tip.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Jazz up by 1. Stay with us now as we get...
And please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, and they'll get another chance. Durant with the bucket.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Pass to Dantley. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Give him 8. And Malone gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
He takes it in. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Pass to Stockton. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The shake, drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. Deflected. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot from 16. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Petrovic. Can they get it? Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Into the lane. Stockton's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. And here's Lopez. Drops in the short one. Lopez has got 7.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Irving from the arc. Rebounded by Stockton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Drops in the layup for 2. And Utah leads by 4.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Fires for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chad?
25. Fans, please, a big round of applause for you, Jazz team. Make some noise again.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. This for the tie. Kept alive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And for Brooklyn, shots good by Stockton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Kidd. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Left side Durant. Misses the jumper from the wing. And this game, folks, a close one here in Salt Lake City. Pass to Dantley. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's Eaton, covered by Lopez. Eaton can't hit. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Durant to the left side wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. They swipe it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And he hits it to tie the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash it in from the high post. Durant's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Inside. Lopez on the double team. Pass to Maravich. 3-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. That's the jump ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. He's got 7. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Plenty of space. Count it.
Jason Kidd.
So it's Utah now. Here's Stockton. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Maravich. Yep, that one goes. And Utah leads by 5.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Crosses over, and he takes it up and lays it in. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Kevin Durant's silky smooth. He's got the skill set of a guard, but the size of a center, and it allows him to dominate the paint.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Free throws good from Durant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And the Jazz with possession here. The lead is 2. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The first free throw is good.
John Stockton. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And for Brooklyn.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Maravich. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Foul below. 2nd personal foul. First team.
And he drops it first.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Pass to Maravich. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Stockton, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Pass to Maravich. Knocked away. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Here's Stockton. 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. Up top, Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Petrovic. There's the triple. The shot no good. So Utah will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2nd personal foul. Third team.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Pete Maravich. Taken.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. Durant for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So it's Utah now. Here he goes. Shot's good by Stockton. 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the inside. And there's the rejection. And Malone gets it to go.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Pass to Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
On target from range. And Utah leads by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Utah. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Dantley. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Left side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. For three, Durant. Sinks the tray.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Put it in a frame, but I know I don't blame every name that I say, man. I see.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two guard.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ilgauskas is screen on Kidd. Down low. Ilgauskas, good.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Shoots a fader. He clangs that one. Off the back iron and down it falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
There's the pass to Free. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for three. Cleveland the rebound. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
And a wide open look for Irving. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Free, 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Another three for Cleveland.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
To the inside. Lopez dishes to Kidd. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, James fires from deep. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
It's deflected. Now Irving. Puts up a three. Free. Great positioning on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run.
Man!
Oh, my! What a play.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And there it is for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now here's James. To the left wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Free. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Feeds it to Durant. The layup off target.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Irving. From deep. The shot off that time. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Free out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
KD passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. James covering. Durant wide open. He fires. The kick out to Irving. Passes to KD. Here's Petrovic to the middle. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Doherty the pass to LeBron. Cleveland moving the ball around. And the basket by Free.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Kidd kicks to KD. Lopez, a screen on Doherty. Durant got a hand on it. They recover it. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. Petrovic has got 5.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And here's Doherty for 3. Ball's knocked loose.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Durant inside. Doherty defending. Here's Irving. KD, he's open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Nets trail by 9. Ball stolen. James left side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Doherty following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Free passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Outside, KD. Inside, here's Lopez. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against Kidd. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Nets trail by 9. Outside, Kidd.
Cavaliers foul. Brad Doherty. Face first. Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Free defending. Durant inside. Working on Doherty. Shot clock at 2. They get it again. Lopez.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
Lopez. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lopez. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Snatched up. The kick out to Irving. Out to the right wing. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Free can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. And here is Kidd. Great D that time from James. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be back right at
41. The Nets, 31. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team. Fans, your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward.
We got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Finished off the break. Kidd's got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Three-pointer. Petrovic's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. Doherty in the post. And finished off by Doherty.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Kidd passes to KD. Lopez outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Well, it's common knowledge around the league. Lopez has a nice stroke from deep, and he's got range too. Tough to do much with a 7-footer who can knock him down from there.
And Doherty kicks to Irving. Over Kidd. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving against Kidd. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Here's Kidd. Here's KD. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's World B. Free. No good on the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd for the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
The Nets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That's good from Irving.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And there's the pass to Free. Here's James. Lopez with the steal. Irving kicks to Kidd. He feeds it to Durant. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. KD's got 20 points.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Pushing it up. For the lead. Good. He hits the jump shot. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's Kidd with the drive. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Petrovic with the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Free. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron, and it's small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Kidd gets to Durant. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Petrovic, back to Kidd. Shot clock at 3. And yes, it's good. 8 points for Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
James with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Left side, Irving. To the wing right side. Here's James, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Here's Petrovic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Cavaliers trailing. Knocked away. LeBron passes to Free. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
KD looking around. Outside for Kidd from past the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Petrovic. Free defending. 6 on the shot clock. A shake. And they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Offensive rebound. Durant trying to break free. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lopez. Irving kicks to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Cuts off the pass. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Takes the three. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Free, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Money!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving against Kidd. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Here's Petrovic, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both. Irving with the ball. 19 seconds left in the fourth. From the arc. Free can't get it to go. Durant inside. Covered by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Now here's Irving. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
For my life, took them hits and strides.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. His first team foul.
Love is checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
At the line for the Jazz.
Here's Stockton, and he makes it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Maravich. Tries again. Eaton's shot is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Dantley. James brings the double team. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas to win the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Pass to Dantley. James with a steal. Outside Irving. Here's Free. The three is up. Danley grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
His first, third team foul. Shooting for Utah.
He's off on the first.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The steal. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton's shot is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
LeBron James. Taking
Both free throws good from James.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league and continues to astound.
Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes.
Here's Danley.
2 minutes.
LeBron with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
1:44 left in the first quarter here.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's Eaton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Stockton. And he drops it in from the low post.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's James. Here's Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Pass to Eaton. Shoots from 12. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Left side Love. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Picked his pocket. James outside. Inside. Here's Irving. James, a good look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing his mid-range assault, LeBron knocking another one down as the defense laying off just a little bit.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
His second, first team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Free. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's stolen by Irving.
His second personal, first
Outside Love. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 10.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Back to Love. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Free, no good. The Jazz on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Maravich. Over James. Here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Irving, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Maravich with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving finds Love. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Eaton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Malone. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now an 8-point Utah lead.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Low block shot. In deep. James drops it in. James has got 14 points for the game.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Here's Eaton. Here's Danley. Check by James. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Love. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ilgauskas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Eaton's shot is good. He's got 14.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate. That's a direct dime.
They grab their own miss. And that one good. And Utah leads by 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Pass to Danley. Fader on the way. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And for Utah. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. On defense, the Jazz. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
And for Cleveland. Snatched up. Here's Malone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside for Irving. Here's Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Here's Stockton. Scores after the quick crossover. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Just over 1.5 minutes played in the third. Here's Maravich. Here's the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. This for the tie. Utah with the rebound.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Down low. Here's Eaton. Covered by Love. Misses from close range. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. He's got 11. It's stolen by Irving. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
And another miss by Utah. Now the Cavaliers with it. Big run right now for them, 11-2. And that one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. shooting from range still a big part of his offensive game.
Malone can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
That one falls. Give him 8.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Right there, he went for the flashy crossover and loses the ball. I mean, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. The 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
It's picked off. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Love, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And it's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been an offensive force. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
That is showing up again later. Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Puts it up from the high post. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Irving's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Pass to Dantley. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Free. Sinks it from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Eaton can't hit.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the middle. Out to James. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Creating easy baskets for his teammates, just one of Kevin Love's strengths.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Love comes over on the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The 3, James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Oh, they get a hand on it. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Wing shot on the way. No good. A bit long that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Outside for Love. And no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And that one's good. Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Malone. No good on the three. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Free. What a terrific move that is. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Rejected by James.
We've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
.127 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Dantley. And here is Irving to the paint. Free. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
John Stockton at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Now here is James. To the right side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. To the inside. It's stolen by Love. Here's Free. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Love for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. Love grabs the miss. It's James.
He got his timing down. What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Irving with a deep 3. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Back to George. 4-3. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Inside, back to Davis. Outside for Davis. Gets the three ball to go.
A confident shooter from outside. AD's range really helps open up this offense.
Pass to Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Paul. Missed inside.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to West. Rebounded by Daniels.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Good.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Paul for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Davis, that's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Paul finds Davis. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis can't get it to go.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Outside Davis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Take it away.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Pass to West. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Davis.
It's both from the stripe.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Up top, Paul. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Granger grabs a miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here are the Pelicans now. 7-point differential. Davis down low. He's off on the layup. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's George. Pass to Granger. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Well, yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Here's Granger. He's got 5. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Cuts off the pass. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Paul with it. Give him 8 points now. And a missed layup. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul. Jermaine O'Neal.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
It's George on the wing. To the middle. Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Paul passes to Davis.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Davis. Here's West. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Pass to Granger. And here's George. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. George with it. They set the pick. Here's Daniels. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Here's a three from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Count it. Good. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Here's Mashburn. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Davis. Offline with a 3. Right now a close game in New Orleans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans. Left side Davis. Outside Davis. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so he hits both. Here's Paul. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
29. The Pacers. 32.
Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans You Dance team. Pelicans fans, here's your.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Robbed. And for Indiana, we've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to George. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
The shot's good. Ball's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And credit the composure of Davis to let the play develop. He is maturing.
Pass to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mashburn. It doesn't go for him. Indiana leading. Pass to O'Neal. They set the screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Paul. He's got 12. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ooh, Paul with the block.
Aggressive D from Chris Paul, outworking the shooter and getting a block.
Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Indiana with it. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Right side, Paul. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 13 now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
George outside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Paul. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Paul. Comes up empty down low. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
The kick out to Paul. The 3. Here's Davis. Here's West. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And here are the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. Up top, Paul. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 20.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
George hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Right side, Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Indiana leading. Pass to George. Free throw line jumper. The Pacers again can't hit. Outside Davis. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Back to O'Neal. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Davis. And he can't get that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. A minute and a half left in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And they get it back. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. To the wing, right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Paul. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. They get it again. Davis. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Paul shot is off. Here's Lewis. And the layup falls. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the trifecta!
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the Pacers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. He's out there with Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Now here's Lewis. Daniels, no good. Paul with the ball. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Davis over Lewis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
George passes to Granger. George against West. And it's George missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Paul goes in, outside for Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Indiana moving it around. Such a wide open look. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. In the corner, Granger with it. Paul surveying the floor. Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lewis against Paul. Outside, Davis. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers trail by 7. And Granger now, top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
The heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
West kicks to Davis. Lots of room. Count it.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
O'Neal from long range. No good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Knocked loose. Pass to West. Davis in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Pacers trail by 6. Crosses over, and it's good on the way in. Lewis has got 5 now.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. Lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Paul. Passes it to Davis. West to screen on George, and here's Davis for 3. Here's West. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Outside for Lewis. Off target with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Over in the corner, Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West to screen on Granger. Mashburn the pass to West. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Here's Daniels. Another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Paul. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
All against O'Neal. West. The pass to Mashburn. West with a wide open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Nobody near Granger. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis gets a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
It's stolen by West. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes down. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Ball finds West. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Out left to the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, he keeps making them.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Lewis. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The rejection by Paul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. 8-point game. Lewis down low from 15 feet away. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
The 3 from Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
And here is Davis. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you can't hesitate if you want to succeed in catch-and-shoot situations. Chris Paul, such a quick thinker.
Outside for George. Feeds to Daniels. Granger outside. Davis with the double team. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Stolen by O'Neal. From the wing, Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Granger against Davis. Granger misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A nice shot by Granger.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And Paul gets it to go in.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Paul goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 22 points.
Well, as good as Chris Paul's passing game is, the scoring ability is on par.
And that one drops.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Chris Paul again. He's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Lewis, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pelicans leading by 10. Paul outside, down low. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. West a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul, nobody around. A second chance effort outside for Davis. The tray. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lewis passes to Granger with the drive over Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger, also Jermaine O'Neal out there. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Lewis kicks to George. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 5th foul. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
New Orleans with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Davis kicks to Paul. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Daniels with it. West picks him up. Daniels dishes to Granger. Lewis left side. Good work defensively by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Davis in the corner. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Daniels with it. Davis is there. Left side, George. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, that's for 2. And Granger with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Paul. Chalk up 2 there. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Daniel. Yes, and the foul. Davis, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul kicks it to West. And here's Davis for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And it's Indiana's ball. Down by 15. Granger passes to O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, that's for 2. Tries again. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. off on that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clear.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. It's George on the wing. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Inside, here's Daniels. Misses in close. It's intercepted. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Daniels.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He has 6.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
Here's Indiana. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis, taking 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's stolen. Pass to O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's Davis with the 3, and he buries his first look.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis. Right side Paul, over to the wing. Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pass to Mashburn for 3. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. George outside. goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Here's West. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. No coverage that time.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And then Davis punches it home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Lewis, checked by Davis, pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis, it's tipped. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Offensive rebound. Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 6.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pelicans. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Granger. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Pacers.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mashburn, it's tipped. The crossover. Granger, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's O'Neal. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's got 17. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Davis against George. Here's West. Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Davis. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, West, one of the true professionals in the game. A savvy forward, a bruising big guy with a nice touch. Loves the mid-range game, and boy, he brings championship mental focus to any team he plays on.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. And he can't hit the second. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Right wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Off the left rim and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And that one's good. Davis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score.
And so it's New Orleans out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3.
Pacers foul. Mel Davis. First personal foul.
And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Pacers. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. No good on the triple. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. No good off the glass. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's Indiana's ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. The three. And they'll get another chance.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's New Orleans ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. George against Ingram from outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And stolen by Paul to the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Pass to Lewis. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Granger. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
And here comes the break. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
Paul hits them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third. It's George on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh, George with a steal. Poked loose. And so it's New Orleans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player. And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Ingram double-teamed. Pass to Paul. The 3 is up. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 22.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Cousins. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Ingram double-teamed. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Out to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
George's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Granger. Check by Cousins. Pass to Granger. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
George with the block.
George, clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Granger going inside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Intercepted. Here's O'Neal. Check by Cousins. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Ingram. And here they come. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Paul. Back to Cousins. Releases. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's Mashburn. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Tries to break his ice. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Shot from the top of the key. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Back to Cousins. Ingram against George. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Jack's up at 3. And they recover it. O'Neal, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Daniels. With the crossover. And the layup is good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now Arenas after the missed three from Walt Frazier. And the basket by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Frazier. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here are the Wizards now. Pass to himself. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony against Wall. The kick out to Frazier. Takes a three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 6 points.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Wall. Capitalizes off the crossover.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Now Reed. Here's Anthony. Misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the speed they're going to face tonight. He said it's important that we don't allow this to become a track meet. We have to be patient and efficient offensively, and most importantly, get back defensively. Guys, he thinks if they can do that, they're going to be okay.
Thanks so much, David. Here is Frazier. Following the basket by John Wall. And then Ewing with the dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Hayes. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Reed misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Arenas, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
2 minutes.
Frazier scanning the floor.
2 minutes.
And he makes that one. Frazier's got 8.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Beal against Anthony. Beal the pass to himself. And again, Washington with the triple.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. It's John Wall with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Guerin, no good. Wizards leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That one good for 2.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Unzel, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive.
Oh, yes, sir.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Frazier. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Arenas outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First one falls for
New York. Richie Guerin taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has...
DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside, Wall. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Unseld's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
Washington leading now by 8. Beal the pass to Unseld. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Unseld can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
He gets that one. Wall's got 8 points.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Wall with the steal. On up the court. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Out to Anthony. Over Hayes. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's Beal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Wall with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
And so Wall nails both of them. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier kicks to Anthony. New York missing again. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Frazier. Over Wall. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. Arenas passes to Beal. And the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Frazier kicks to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 16. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out to the wing, to the middle. Good on the 13-footer. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Drills the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Washington,
Hayes hits them both. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Wall against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Beal. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
at the line for the Wizards.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Washington in very good shape with a 24.
The Knicks, 26. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
And that one's good. Beal.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes.
New York with the ball.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3-point.
Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
It's tipped. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. They get a hand on it and taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Hayes hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. That's tipped. Frazier against Beal. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Melo showing some muscle. Impressive right there with that physical finish.
Here's Wall driving to the basket. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Wall. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Kicks it to Reed. Anthony taking his time here. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shoots. Unseld can't get it to go.
2 minutes.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this goal spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. So it's Washington now. Wall finds Beal. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reed against Wall. Inside to the right side. And he jams it with authority.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Wall against Frazier. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Arenas with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Outside for Beal. It's blocked. Frazier against Wall. Back to Frazier. Rebound, Washington. Beal with it. He's got 13.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Wizards out front, delivering the blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Wizards leading by 23. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
And that one falls for John Wall. And he makes both free throws. Here's Guerin. Arenas brings the double team. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. All with it. Now Anthony defending. And he gets it to go. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Second team foul.
New York with the ball. Anthony down low. Hayes on him. Now here is Reed. The kick out to Frazier. That's tipped.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And it's Wall. That time the assist by Hayes. And that's 19 points for Wall. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
The three from Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Washington the other way. Passes it to Wall. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Wall against Frazier. And the shot goes in. Wall's got 16 points here in the second half.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the
Ewing against Arenas. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Possession remains with Washington.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin over Arenas. Guerin no good. Here's Washington now. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Arenas. There's the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Beal. On the basket by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
Here is Frazier. He kicks it to Ewing. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. And again, Washington, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Pass to Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
John Wall. 3rd personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Wall passes to Unseld. Ewing comes to help. And here's Wall outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And it's good for 2.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Unseld. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And the pass to Guerin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
And here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Paul. Shot from 16. Good on the bucket.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Brand. Oh, he tries a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Paul with a steal. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's McAdoo. Inside. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Leonard defending. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Denied by Leonard. Outside Paul. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now Griffin, back to Paul. McAdoo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he's good on the second. And here's New York now. 6-point game. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Brand. After the basket by New York. Left side Paul. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Yep, count it. He's got 5.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
To New York.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. From the wing. Frazier shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Brand. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good there. New York goes the other way with it. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And Ewing gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard's shot's good.
Amazing that catch-and-shoot jumpers were considered a weak spot for Kawhi when he came into the league. No one thinks that way anymore.
Here's Frazier. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Griffin comes with a double. To the left side wing. Pass to Ewing.
LA foul. Elton Brand. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on D. They're leading by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
He shoots a 3. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Fans, your Clippers, Houston team. Fans, let's give a big
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They double-team Paul. Pass to Brand. Again, it's the Clippers.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board. From deep three-point range. Pass to Brand. Now here's Griffin. Here's Brand. Hey, from beyond the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's blocked. To the right side, fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's McAdoo. Picked it out of midair. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Shot by Leonard, no good. New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Goes back up. Over to the left wing. The 3 ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul for 3. And they'll get another chance. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Now Los Angeles with it. Paul for three. And again, another missed shot. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Frazier. Wide open. And that's good for 2. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the paint. It's Griffin, high post. Here's McAdoo. Here's Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Griffin, left side. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, as his career has gone on, Griffin has become more and more comfortable on the bounce.
The first one falls.
At the line for LA.
Both good from the line that time. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Leonard. Paul with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. To the inside. Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul. Out to Leonard. Pass to Brand. Oh, from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here are the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Tipped away. Anthony on the double. Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's McAdoo. Here's the break. From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Griffin gets it to go.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
And Griffin slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so...
With the score, your Clippers, 31. The Knicks, 37. Fans, your Clippers, 215. Let's give a round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Frazier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for the Knicks. Oh, swiped away.
LA foul. Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Ewing. Tipped. Griffin outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Griffin, and stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Paul with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Brand. Leonard for three. The shot misses. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Reed. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Griffin outside. Shot to stop the run. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Reed, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
He's guarded by Paul. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Leonard. The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Here's Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Patrick
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony against Leonard. Griffin passes to Leonard. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony against Leonard. Pass to Frazier from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Griffin slams it in.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Here's Ewing. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Foul Clippers. Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
Anthony in the post. Leonard defending. Ewing, no good. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Paul with it. He's got 5. Here's McAdoo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Anthony. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Clippers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Leonard on the wing. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony in the post. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
New York foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Paul hits them both. And for New York, here's Frazier. From downtown. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Reed. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York. And so he hits both. Here's Free. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And for New York, here's McAdoo. Soft touch off the glass.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Frazier. Inside and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Paul for three. No luck on that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Paul's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Buries it from 3. And New York leads by 13.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
Here's Ewing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
Here's Ewing. Another one falls for New York.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fourth personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi.
And Leonard drops them both. Paul with a steal. Here's Griffin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and the veteran experience coming into play. Griffin has seen every type of defense throughout his career, so he doesn't get rattled at all.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing to the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Drops in the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Reed. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ewing. That one's all for him. 6 for 11 now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Foul will be free. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The kick out to Paul. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now the Knicks with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Anthony. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting for New York, Richie.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
From deep, off on that one. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Wall.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here's Leonard. Beal with the steal.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal
Washington
foul.
shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Washington.
And that one falls for Beal.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Leonard against Wall. To the paint. Unseld can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Shoots from 14, and that one's good. Griffin.
I like that good read by Griffin. Big-time score with versatility.
Wall passes to Hayes. Fires the 3. Wall's shot is off. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Wall looking it over. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Paul kicks to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Leading by 5. The pass to Paul. Dishes to McAdoo. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's Paul. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Wizards trail by 8. Arenas dishes to Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Wall. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball against Wall. From downtown, the shot, no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Now here's Leonard. Count it, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Beal. The kick out to Wall. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 5. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Shoots the three. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Second free throw, no good. And now the Clippers on the break. World B3 gets the bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Now the Clippers with it. 6-point game. Free passes to McAdoo. Leonard kicks to Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock and too long on the shot.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And so it's Los Angeles with their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Arenas, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Paul outside. They get it back. Pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. To the middle. Outside for Griffin. Clock at 4. Goes back up. Rebound, Washington. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. In the corner, it's Arenas. Nice move. And the layup is good. Arenas has got his first points of the game.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Paul. It's John Wall with the rebound. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Washington.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the Wizards with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Wall passes to Unseld, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Beal kicks to Wall. On the wing, Arenas. Goes back up, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Wizards have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Paul penetrating, got a piece of it. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. One-on-one fast break. Griffin with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Free. Off target from outside.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Washington.
Ball against Wall. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
The shot's good from Paul.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Leonard against Beal. Outside, Wall. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Wizards have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Wes Unseld.
And the technical free throw is good. "59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Unseld's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Wall. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot's good from Paul.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Love it, love it.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Paul can't get it to go. On the wing, Arenas. Free defending Hayes. That shot off. Nice D from Griffin. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Wizards out front. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B. Free. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. No good on the 3. Washington leading now by 11. Wall dishes to Arenas. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Here's Leonard. To the paint. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. 3 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Free.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Wall passes to Unseld. Count that one. Unseld's got 10 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And they're pushing it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
First team foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good.
Line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's McAdoo. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Back to Paul. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Arenas. And Griffin sends it back.
I love the defensive intensity from Blake Griffin on that play.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Free. Poked loose. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Hayes, defended by Paul. Hayes, no good. Hayes has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Right wing. Outside Griffin. Beal with the block. And he recovers it. McAdoo the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. And that one hits back iron.
Foul Clippers. Bob McAdoo. 5th personal foul.
He's had 5 chances at the line. Gone 4 for 5.
At the line for the Wizards.
Free throw good. Beal. Wizards leading by 10. And Wall kicks to Hayes. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hayes has got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Wall. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Pass to Unseld. Kicks it to Arenas. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Paul with the ball. Now Beal defending. Paul dishes to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Wall passes to Unseld. Back to Wall. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Paul kicks to McAdoo. Here's World B free. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Wizards leading by 5. Arenas passes to Unseld. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 9 points here in the second half.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Arenas kicks to Hayes for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Griffin. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Free.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Arenas. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Gilbert Arenas.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wall. Good work there as it goes. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Griffin shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
And he knocks down the first one. Blake Griffin hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wall passes to Unseld. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Paul. That one goes in.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Wall dishes to Hayes. The 3. And finished off by Beal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes run.
Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. They now take the lead. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Outside for Beal. Back to Wall. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Unseld. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Hayes trying to break free. They get the rebound. And he lays it straight in.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Paul with the three. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 2. McAdoo inside, covered by Hayes. Paul for 3. Rebound by John Wall.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Left side, Leonard. Back to Griffin. Passes it to Free. To the inside. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Tries again.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
The 17-footer. Oh, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Gets the first, that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for 10.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.